Hello. Good morning. Ah, hello, Shrimpy. Shrimpy's giving me psychic damage first thing in the morning. Hello, Loney. How are you doing? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna get back into this. You know, I did test. Restarting my machine did fix the building and running of the of everything really. And I moved it out of the mods folder into the same folder where I have the source. So we can kind of jump around through it. It's fine. And yeah, I wish that the wiki had linked to that getting started versus having to Google and find it on the wiki. Because I would have saved so much time. It made the asset folder for me exactly how I needed. It made the mod info for me, like, you know, it made all the things for me. So, but anyways, it does work. Let me just, I've Visual Studio open just to launch. In the background. Did it pop up? It might not have. I think it's launching differently than usual. .NET exe. This story? Yeah. So, yep, you see here, that's fine. Here's our lunchbox, it's code. We go into creative, we'll see it pop up. And we should have a basket available. So here it is. Here's the lunchbox. Lunchbox read. So, yep, there we go. I think, so I want to make the classes that we need in the infrastructure, and we'll add functionality after. I just want to get it working, you know? So I think that's going to be what we do. And we'll see how long that takes, because apparently it's taking longer than I expected. But also, I think part of the problem is I had a headache last night and I was stupid. But yeah. So, let's come over here. Where is the wiki? Modding. Okay. So, I have our mod here, and I have the reference, which is the food shelves. We will want to where do we want to put this? Under code? Give me a sec. In the project, let me make a new, wait. If I make a new file, sorry, this is one of those things. Visual Studio projects can be a little funny where they don't show up. No, I don't want a file. I want a folder. I'm gonna put code. Okay. Assets. That's fine. Code mods. Modding efficiency, mod engine compatibility, mod extensibility. Vintage story engine. Huh. Yeah, so like modding code mods. Code mods are mods that use C# scripts. This page is work in progress. Like it doesn't. Creating a code mod. Okay. Use macros. Yeah, that's fine. Mod engine compatibility. I want recipe information. Probably. Anyways, code. So we're going to do new folder block behavior, right? Because we want to what was it called? Held bag? Yeah, held bag. Collectible. Ooh. So item slot survival we want to extend from. This is in common inventory. Collectible behavior held bag. This is the guy that we're gonna want to nullable disable. Huh. So let me keep him open, and we will also want the item slot survival. These are the two that we're going to reference. I'm gonna put them over here for now. And normally I just put it on another window, but like we got stream, so you know. And then this is a reference for what they're doing over here for this. So let's go back to our block behavior. We're going to create a new file. I guess we're going to call it collectible behavior lunchbox.cs. Let's see, and then does it show up? Oh, it does automatically. That's lovely. Sometimes you have to, well, at least with C++, you have to regenerate because it doesn't find it automatically. So that's good. So collectible behavior lunchbox. What we're gonna do is we are going to mod info mod ID. Huh. Hi Hokkaido. Still on the stream grind? Oh yeah, I've got 25 hours of stream to do. If you can see from the timer. So yes we are. I'm just double checking. Tutorials for code mods. Basic. Code mod essentials, simple item class. Okay. Hi, Captain. 1 day, 1 hour, and 5 minutes. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. And it's slowly ticking down. It's gonna be a while. You can always add to the timer. Because, I mean, there is information for it. Alright, so we are going to see, this is all registration, which is fine and dandy. What I want is did it load? 504 gateway timeout. That's lovely. Come on, Wookie. Okay. So that's an item class. Okay, so essentials. With content mods, but before beginning code mods. No. Client server. Start. This is where you should register blocks, items, and entities. Yep. On both sides. That makes sense. Yep. Start server side, only on the server. Register rendering or UI logic. I don't think we have any. I don't think we'll have anything specific on either side. Execute order. Core API, core server API. Okay. So base.start API. So we could do that. So that's fine. So I don't think we need an item class. I think what we need is basic tutorials, intermediate, advanced. Let's see. You found the Twitch channel? Yes. We are multi-stream masters at this point, I think. Maybe. Block item commands. I don't think I need that. Intermediate tutorials. These are currently in progress. Oh, lovely. Advanced. These are currently in progress. Even better. Mod config. Block behaviors. Old tutorials. Please use with caution. Okay, well, we're doing block behaviors. OBS? Oh, yeah. I'm using the item. Honestly, I think I just make the class and then I register block behaviors. And we just do lunchbox dot type of block behavior lunchbox. Okay. And do I have to include it? I should have to. Apparently not. All right. Okay, so we are going to go over to here. We're going to call this lunchbox, or what's it called? The class has to match the file name. I'll be heathens here. What is the goal of this modification? We are going to make a lunchbox that you can only put food into. And when you get hungry, instead of starving, it auto eats. So last night we figured out how to make it pop up. Now we're doing the code part. But we'll see. It's kind of a mess. Everything. So this is going to extend from... You're busy with your own projects? I've been having fun with it. Extend from collectible behavior held bag, and we are just gonna call that up. Do I have to do anything else? I mean, really, it should be in the namespace, right? Oops. Well, using on the PC. I see. Oh yeah, second monitor content. Let's go. Collectible behavior lunchbox. We're in the lunchbox class. I don't have to do anything else. I just want it to work. Is there a log? I just want to log out. There we go. In the logger. Okay. So that should give us that. Okay. I don't want to override anything anymore. So we have it registered here, lunchbox.lunchbox. We want to put the name of it as, I guess, lunchbox. Go to assets, item types, handbasket. That should do it. And it should still work like it did before, but except it'll also log out. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I do need to include it. All right, let's see. Using vintage story. Where is collectible? Where would it be located? Vintage Story Essentials. Content? Mod the game via DN Spy's assembly editor and editing all the instructions line by line. Why? Vintage Story has a modding system. So, why on earth would you do that if you don't have to? Well, that seems like bait. Okay, so collectible held bag, I think, is in. Let me see, where is it located? No, it's an assembly editing. Trust you. I think I've modded longer than you have, so. Let me see. Is it in? Okay. Block not be found. Are you missing a directive? Oh. Okay. Well, that's lovely. It does it not. API. Oh, it has to be a collectible object. Oops. And it's like, I don't know what a collectible object is. Of course you don't. Is this a test, mod, / proof of concept? Or are you planning this to be integrated well in pre-existing gameplay progression? Planning? Not really a proof of concept, because I know it's doable. I just have to figure out how to do it. Is it under... You know what? A collectible object. It doesn't let me... Let's see. Oh, it's under common. Okay, that's great. So we're gonna do API goes first because it starts with A, and then game content goes second because it starts with G. Hi, Farami. Good morning or afternoon. It's exactly noon. Oh, it sure is. No, game does not exist in current context. Is Vintage Story fully out for it to have modding support? Vintage Story is, I think, still early access. But it's been out for a very long time. Like, they have modding API and everything. I think it was built with modding in mind. Mod dev? Yes. Yes, we're working on mod dev. Game. Ah, shit. Where does game exist from? Game comes from... I copied this from somewhere. No, it doesn't exist anymore. Oops. Let me see. Verbose debugger. Logger. Oh, it's API? Okay. And it probably will still complain about that, because it doesn't know what API is. Let's see. What do you include? API common config institute. Okay, so one of these. None of them. That's lovely. List of adding API support is planned in advance and well documented. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, it is documented, but not as well as I'd like. You're mostly software, but sometimes game dev. I've certainly modded more than you, yeah. Back in the old days of Minecraft, before modding support was even a thing, you had to modify the Java class files. And that was a pain in the butt to maintain, which is why I never maintained anything. That's terrible. API does not exist in the current thing. Why? Where's API coming from? .logger, .verbose. Does this one use instance? That one uses error logger. Oh. It's in common. I'm gonna mod Tetris to shimmy the gameplay. You done that before with Minecraft because you want to get a taste of modding? Yeah, it's not enjoyable. I think it's much better nowadays, but I haven't bothered to look at it. .world.logger, yeah, but I don't know what API is. So what is API? Does the modding wiki code mods, modding tutorial? Like, does the modding essentials talk about finding issues? Where's log? Logging is kind of 101, to be honest. Where? Oh, that's literally the essentials. If you want to know, Mojang has put out official code mapping thingy, the source code, so the cloth mapper thingy basically useless now. Oh, really? Well, I did hear that they put out some stuff to make modding better, but you're saying not Fabric, because Fabric's the mod loader, but Cloth is the Cloth API is now useless. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't know what API is, so that's not very helpful. API common config util. Here, I'll just. Copy all that. The name API does not exist. Only Java? Well, yeah, that makes sense. C++ modding. Like Bedrock would be... That's more difficult. I mean, yeah, you just use DLLs, but... Without the marketplace? Yeah. Well, they see, Bedrock is everyone grew up with Bedrock and not being able to mod it. Just by nature of like Bedrock is for consoles. So you can't really mod consoles anyways, like the storefronts and stuff. So it's like, it's not really a big deal. But with like Java, if they blocked you from being able to mod Java, Minecraft would die overnight, right? So that's not very helpful. Geez. Like, there's verbose debug, which is lovely, but I don't know. This.happy equals API. Okay. Like, I do get, but like, we get the API there, but like, how do you get it in? Like, that's a mod system. Right? That's where it's getting it. Mod system, okay. It used to be easy to mod the UI because it was JSON based, but they're changing that to be hard coded too. Oh, really? Oh, that's strange. Do I play Vintage Story with or without soil stability? Same state. Well, I'm in my first Vintage Story world, so I have that turned off. Both of them turned off. Well, actually, soil stability I think is on because sand and gravel will follow me, but cave-ins is off for sure. Okay, this isn't working. That's fine. We'll just... It's fine. Alright, we're gonna launch. It should still load just fine. A different modding Vintage Stories from other games you mod. You've never had to touch code before. Okay, so it does not... It's not working anymore. I mean, the item's still there, but it's not... not working. Now, why is that? Let's go look at food shelves, and let's look at cat ice, for example. Although it doesn't have behavior. Sealing jar does. Attributes, materials, where's behaviors? Name, food shells, dot sealing attachable. Okay, and then if we go to their that's food shelves sealing attachable. Okay, and then we go to their code sealing attachable. Um, block behavior, stealing attachable. Okay. Register block behavior class. Stealing attachable, type of. So that should be fine. Lunchbox. And we have collectible behavior lunchbox. Hi, Paul. How can I just do stream coding without any Lofi or something? Well, usually I do, but like, it's fun. I had a headache last night, so I had it off, and then I'm just oh yeah, I don't have BGM going right now. No, that's just there because that's the one I use for starting soon screen and stuff. So it has to be in the description. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, this is how I work at work most of the time because I get constantly interrupted. So there's no point constantly starting and stopping music because, you know, every 30 minutes something's happening. Vintage story cave sounds with occasional drifter jump scare. Oh, goodness. I don't need that in my life. But hey, you guys can listen to your own music, so there's that. You know, occasionally vintage story will pop up. So we have start. API register block behavior class. I mean, is it maybe because it's a block behavior and not item behavior? Because this is technically an item, right? So I don't think anyone hates low volume chill music in the background. Well, I mean, if you're that demanding for music, I can provide. But at work, if you're constantly hopping on the calls, you can't really. Oh, yeah, you can't really. Because of how Teams works. When someone comes, well, when you jump onto a calls on team, the audio doesn't work like 90% of the time. So you constantly have to unplug and replug your headset in, and then it mutes everything that's going on in the background. And sometimes when, like, if you have to share your screen, sometimes the audio can come through. So it's like, you know what, at that point, like, it's not worth it. Whenever someone asks for a call, you gotta turn that off. Give your full attention. Also, like, I'm spending most of my time code reviewing, so like, usually I'll start looking at something and go, oh shit, and then I'm gonna have to have a phone call with someone to explain it, because when you get to like 30 comments on a PR, and the PR is not even that big, like, I just stop and I just make a phone call. Yeah. Teams is really bad. I'll be in the middle of a meeting and Teams will just die, or the computer will just restart. And it's like, where did they go? I don't know. And they come back and everyone's like, where'd you go? And it's like, Microsoft decided to do an update. And it's like, great. Or like, yeah, Teams just, it's gone. So, I mean, like, pre-COVID, when I was in the office, having the music was like necessary. Otherwise, you could hear everyone all the time. But it's not really needed nowadays. Is it because it's a block behavior class? iCore API. Start. Maybe interface. iCore. Yeah, here we go. So what do we get? Logger. Get logger. Okay. Chat command side event world. Register entity class. iCore API common. Register recipe, color map entity, entity behavior class, crop behavior, block entity class, item class, collectible behavior class. That's what it is. Class name, block behavior type. Okay, so yeah, I did use the wrong one. Okay, so let's try again. Windows moment. Yeah. Teams in OneNote. Office 365 is the best software suite ever developed. You mute the Linux and freed yourself from Windows. That's fair. You need to learn Linux for the upcoming Valve OS. This Microsoft is getting heavy. Yeah. I have Microsoft. I bought it quite a while ago. Like 2020 version or something. Oh, that error's fine. So, I don't really feel the need to, well, I used to model the lunch. Probably the one it provides, because it generates the asset file and stuff for you. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. There we go. I'm just copying the basket for now. So what I'm thinking of is there'll be a basket with cloth wrapped around it. I would ideally want to make the cloth based off the color or whatever that you set, the texture. I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah. I'm just copying the basket for now. It'll be basket plus cloth. Hi, Yuki. Don't I find it weird that AI can successfully drive cars? No, it can't. Yeah, the test to prove you're not identify road and stop signs. Yeah, well, AI doesn't work. And it just like today, for example, that we had freezing rain last night, yeah, there's no way an AI-driven car could survive that. Especially no road markings in the middle of the night when it's raining. AI can't survive Canada. It will either freeze to death or, you know. Voxel games, yes. What do I think of Hightail? I'm not sure. Because I remember a long time ago Hightail being talked about. And then, you know, obviously they got reacquired, or they purchased themselves back. And they're going to launch again soon. And, like, I've seen some stuff where it looks pretty cool. But, like the creative mode stuff. But, like, I don't know. Like, I might play it just to see, but I don't know. I don't think it'll be my jam. It's pouring rain right now, and it's going to freeze in the black ice overnight. Yeah, we had freezing rain last night. Well, I left the snow on the ground because I knew we were going to get freezing rain, so I shoveled that this morning for the dogs. And then, yeah, I had to drive to an appointment, so that was fun. But at least no one was on the road, so, you know, whatever, I survived. What level of operational failure would be required for C-suite executives to understand that AI is immature for software development? The one where they're thrown in jail. That one. They posted a couple blogs these weeks. The creative mode they showed half an hour of is bonkers. Yeah. Making process for modding. Snow isn't that bad, at least in Quebec. Well, we had snow and freezing rain, right? There were people freaking out like, it'll be another ice storm. And I'm like, it's only 20 million millimeters. It's not 100. We're going to survive. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, will water work in a power outage? Ottawa. And I'm like, I know it works. But like, I'm like, huh, do I have to like get some water bottles set up? I have food. And it's the middle of winter, so I don't have to worry about rot like we had when the Daruko hit or whatever. Because that was May. So everything rotted, but like, you know. But yeah. Okay, so we've got that. This is hooked up fine. So that's what we're going to be using. We're also going to be using, we're going to extend the item slot. So I'm going to put it under inventory. Let's see. I'm going to make a new folder called inventory. And then we're going to new file. And this is going to be called lunch. I guess not lunchbox, but food slot. And it will put it over here. Let me close that. We can close that. So the food slot is going to be, what is that? Common inventory. Oh, well, it's in API Commons. That might be fine. Namespace lunchbox. This will be the food slot. And it will extend from item slot. And I think it's just inventory base. Flute. Oops, food. Food slot. The only concern is, would I lose heat if I lost power? No, I have a fireplace and it's on. I have it on in the winter, so all I have to do is increase the gas valve and I'm fine. On Linux since last year, since you switched, you can't use R5 Reloaded since there's no support for Linux anymore. Did she? For ideas, try looking up Azure pots. It's really only for dry climates, but they could be a fun base for ancient style lunchbox. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the basket and cloth for now, and then we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I feel like I was thinking of doing basket and linen, but if it's auto feeding you, I feel like that's pretty, like, it's advanced enough that it should be under cloth, right? So let's see, and I'm just going to copy these here. Can take from can hold, and what we're going to do is we will do private goes at the bottom, private can store item. And we're just going to return true for now. So what we'll do is return can store item of source slot. Okay. And the food slot is an item slot. I don't think I have to register that. Fat covered cloth would also be something. Yeah, like beeswax or something. Are there any vanilla mechanics in vintage story that have restricted item slots? Yes. We looked at it last night, like the mining bag, but the items. So I'll briefly explain why we have to do this. We went diving into the code last night. It's one of the reasons why food shelves, if you look at the source code, has to do what it does. It does something similar to this. So I just don't like how they're doing it. Let's go to our item handbasket, okay? Move that over a bit. So it has this attributes backpack. So this is where you set how many slots it has and the slot background color, right? Right now I'm just copying from the mining bag. You can also put this storage flags, right? So 2 says that this is a backpack, so you can put it in the backpack slots. If I put the mining bag, for example, has like storage flags 4 or something, which means only like metallurgy items can go into it, but there's no storage flag for food or meals or anything, which seems strange, but got to hydrate. But yeah, we found that out last night. So we can't use that. Now, the collectible held bag is what is like the object, obviously, because this was a held bag before. Do you have to make a storage flag yourself? Well, the thing is that then I would have to apply it to everything, including people's mods, which is difficult. What Food Shelves does, no, I'll show you, is they have these, what's it called? Config restrictions. And so things like the egg basket says like collectible types and collectible codes. And so it loads that in and it says, oh, well, is it a egg? It can go into this basket. And then people who want to make their own mods, they've suggested like doing this, right? Sort of patching it, right? And see here, add merge value, add this stuff on there for the meat freezer, right? These are like brought in. So, that is one option. I'm not particularly a fan of it. But we'll see. Maybe I have to do something like that. I don't know. Can you restrict via perishables? That would include hide, but also food stuff. But you can't eat hide, right? So there, I think but yeah, we'll see, right? Because I also want you to be able to put crock pots in, so that you can, and like a crock pot with a bowl can be put into the lunchbox, and then it will automatically like reduce it by 1. But if you have a crock pot without a bowl, then it's not going to work. So we just have this for now. The point is that it kind of works. So we are going to just see, does it launch? Does it build? Okay, it's building. Cool. So for this lunchbox, we're going to override. So this is one of the annoying things here, is that there's a bunch of assumptions in here, but the get or create slots here, I have to copy it and swap item slot bag content with the slot type I want. That's it. That's the only change I have to make. I wish I could modify the source. Anyways. So just to double check that this works, we will return an empty list, and we should see an empty list. Build errors, yes. Oh, wait. No, that launched the last one. What was the build errors? Was it unused variables? List cannot be found. Cannot override inherited member because it's not virtual. Really? You can't override that? Do I have to copy literally everything? Is it from I held bag? Give me a second. It is. Why is I held bag? Give me a second. Can I not interrupt calls and replace them as they're being called? No. Why do we have an interface that doesn't have these members marked virtual? Okay. I have to re-implement the whole goddamn thing. Also, I did this wrong. Should be item slot bag content, which is from there. Yes. Food slot, bag index, slot index. Storage type. What's this about? We're making a mod for Vintage Story. Okay, well, it loaded. Okay. That's actually so annoying. Can I don't think it'll let me do that, but Should have written the code base in Haskell. Oh wait, did it actually let that happen? What? You didn't complain about that? What's the mod about? We're gonna make a lunchbox so you can auto feed yourself. This should result in duplicate symbols and it complains, but we'll see. Oh, it's complaining. Hides inherited member. Use the new keyword if hiding was intended. Can you actually? Wait. If I can make a luncheon box. So far the idea is something akin to a bread basket. Hopefully auto feeds too. Is this my first vintage story mod? Yes. Wait, you can do that? Use the new keyword if hiding was intended. Oh. Wait, you can do that? Wait, you can hide? Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Well, it loaded. Do we have a lunchbox that's empty? Yes, it's vintage story. Yes. Okay, it is empty. It does say 4 storage slots. So I think that worked. Ooh. They still should make it virtual. You shouldn't have to do this. Under no circumstances should you have to do this. It should be virtual. Visual Studio and you were confused on people's comments. Oh, yeah. Well, you got Visual Studio Code, which is VS, and then you got Visual Studio, which is VS, and then you got Vintage Story, which is VS. So we're just here doing a lot of BS. Okay. Get or create thoughts. All right, we're gonna literally copy this. All right, we're gonna plop that down. Okay. And it should recreate it completely, except I am going to change the background hex. I think I just have to, what do we want? Red? We do purple. Oh, magenta. Wait, that's a bit too bright. There. So, no. Oh, yeah, it's complaining now. I need to copy over the dependencies as well. Why can't you just auto import my dependencies like a real IDE? Why is it not like SK colors defining an assembly that is not referenced? You must add a reference to the assembly. Cannot convert null literal to non-nullable reference type. 58. Oh. Okay. Well, is that why they have nullable disable here? Oh god. I might fix it. You know, like the basket model, it would be cool if it was possible to render models on models so you can see what items are in there. You can do that. Why can you put it down though? Well, don't you want to put down a picnic basket? I mean, I'm just copying the basket model right now, but okay, so why does it not like this? The type SK color is defined in an assembly that is not referenced. Was add a reference to assembly Skia Sharp. Would love to put down a picnic basket. Yeah. Had some used to put it down. If you are in 10 block radius and eats food, no. If it's on you, it'll auto eat. If it's on the ground, it's just on the ground, like a nice picnic basket type thing. It's just about everything on the floor, yeah. The type SK color. The type SK color is defined. Okay, wait. Add reference to assembly Skia Sharp. Google Graphics Drawing Library? Why would I need that? Dependencies, is it Cairo Sharp? VS, okay. The value is a okay. You want to go try again? Okay, we fixed the project. So if it's working, you should get 4 slots, and it should, it should be that pink color. Let me open it. Oop. No, it's blue. Oh, wait, that's because, wait. No, that's because I reset it. Right here. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So it's loading it fine. Which means we'll reset this. So bag contents is a result. BG color hex flags, quantity slots. So item slot bag content, I'm gonna swap that to being our subclass, which is the what is it, the food slot. Okay. There. Okay. So that is fine. And then for food slot, let's just say we can't store anything. Keyboard ASMR, yeah. Get keyboard ASMR instead of music. Alright, so if we put in like chicken, yeah, it does work. Fruit doesn't work. Crocs don't work. Excellent. Bread doesn't work. So the next thing we need to do is figure out what we can store. So collectible behavior held bag. So we can close that. We don't need that anymore. Bag inventory. I don't think we need that. Item slot survival. We're good. Core is good. Okay, so we are going to work on the isn't this garbage? Should I have to copy it? Anyways, for the food slot, let's just take a quick look at so wait, item slot bag content. Is this survival slot? How does it organize item metadata? JSON. So you have access to it. It's an item slot, so we can get this is the bag, right? So let's just take a quick look at what food shelves is doing. I'm pretty sure can store and slot. Yep. Slot.can store and slot attribute check. So this slot is an item slot. So what does can store in slot do? It takes the slot. Okay. Specified attributes set the true, indicating that it is allowed to be stored. So it has the attribute whitelist. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that open. And like for example here, this is what it's looking for. Food nutrition properties, probably. We'll take a look. Block cooling cabinet. This is what it looks for. So this is a reference. Can store item. False. Let's look at, I'm going to open, let's start with just being able to store an egg. It would be an item. It'd be food, egg. So an egg food tag, egg. Nutrition props by type. Material density. Okay, so that's an egg. We can look at fish. Well, let's look at bread, actually. Nutrition props by type. So that might be what we have to look for. Is this attribute? And the saturation is greater than 0. So we can do that. So it's not really attributes, right? Yeah, it's not under attributes. It's under something else. So this is our source slot. Objects. With the slot, right? It's our slot, yeah. The slot, it's a collectible, I think. And I want attributes. maybe we just check if it's collectible. The source slot. Collectible object does not have a definition. All right, collectible object dot item stack dot collectible. That returns a collectible object, which is, where's that located? API common. Okay. That's not very helpful. It's over here then. Collectible object decompiled. All right. Dimensions, liquid. Attributes, combustible, food nutrition properties. Yep. Okay, so it is named with something else then. We can go to food nutrition props. Obsolete, you say T instead. Okay. Intoxication. Float. Why do you not like that? Public float. Do I have to do as float? No, I just didn't like where I had it. Okay. So the source slot, item stack, collectible nutrition props, SAD, is greater than 0. That's a float, right? Oh, it's a honk. Hi, Valfie. Honk. Oh, we're sub 24 hours. How's the basket coming along? We've got coding going now. We're sub 24 hours. Thank God. Can store item. Okay, let's see. Oh. Thanks, Valfie. Time 1 minute. The movie's sub 24 hours. Okay, so chicken is stored. Empty crock is not. Bread is stored. Part baked. Blueberry is stored. Okay, that's good. That's good. What about crock with food? Let me see. What are our options here? We've got Crocs. What about bowl? Okay, so we're gonna have to do bowl empty. So we do have to fit an empty crock and a bowl in there. Custom storage tray? No, we're using the existing attributes because that way it will work with other mods too that add custom food. We're trying to get it to work without needing to specify a bunch of stuff, right? Like containers. Client side only want. I think it'll be server side. Let's see. Lunchbox. We don't have anything in there. 1 liter of honey, 1 liter of water. Well, actually, wait. What about a bowl with honey? When eaten, there's saturation there. Cured bush meat. What about raw bush meat? That shouldn't work, but we'll see. Raw chicken egg. Okay. Let's take these out. We know they work. Raw chicken egg does not work. It's great. Raw bushmeat does not work. Okay, bowl of honey does not work. We're gonna have to let that go in there. Where's the I need a to-do list at this point. So we need bowl with honey. Bowl in general, crock pot. You don't think you like being a system admin? You want to go back to coding? You were thinking maybe a web server in C? I don't think anyone does web servers in C anymore. I think it's all PHP. I guess it depends on what type of coding you want to do, right? Not PHP, yeah, buddy. I think C is pretty much only embedded nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do C, you'll have to do embedded. And embedded too, you have to really brush up on your bitwise operations and stuff. Hex and whatnot. Your Arduino out, yeah. Bowl with honey, bowl in general, crock pot. We have to do a recipe. What else do we have to do? The model. So a bowl with honey does have saturation, but where did those properties live, right? Actually, what about rot? Because rot will probably happen with items in the inventory. Right? You can eat fat? Huh. Yeah, rot doesn't fit. So we have to put rot in there. To log item. JSON while playing? I'm not sure. Think about edge case. Let the user do that for you. are reasonable edge cases. Okay. What about pi? Give me a second. Oh, you can't just like spawn pi? You should be able to just spawn pi. No such. What we got? Activate. Oh, I'd have to make like a whole thing. Huh. Okay. Well, anyways, we know. Okay, rot. So this is wool. This is food item. We're gonna just okay. So if we go to a collectible, what is, give me a second. What is a bowl? Item type, it must be like a, I just saw the craziest take this morning on LinkedIn. Better to deliver slop 10 times faster than to deliver 1x the old way. Oh, I think I saw that a couple days ago. This is why slop fixers are now a potential job opportunity for everyone who knows 2 things about coding. Is it an item? It might be a block, actually. It might be under clay. Fired. Bowl. Okay, so we got bowl and bowl meal. So what is the difference between bowl and bowl meal? Group by bowl type. Okay. Transfer size liquids. Meal container. Okay, so the attribute we're looking for is meal container. So we can do that with, I think, okay. Is meal container. Dot attributes dot I think we just do like this. Imagine fixing a feature only for the slop maker to edit it the next 100,000 lines commit. Oh yeah. Being forced to maintain a bottomless AI generated code base sounds like actual help. You know what I've heard? So there is there's a team whose entire purpose is to evaluate generative AI for coding. Okay. That's their mandate. Okay. There's like, I don't know, maybe 5 guys. Okay. And their purpose is to show where there could be savings and where there could be issues. And they are supposed to go like all in 100%. Okay. So this is going to sound really stupid, but this is their job. This is what they're supposed to do as mandated. Okay. Because when I heard it, I was like, the fuck? And so basically they did AI generated code, and then they had AI generated PR reviews, and they had to figure out how difficult it was to maintain the code base and how many bugs sort of appeared sub 24 hours. Yes. That's their job, right? And then they're supposed to report back and be like, oh yeah, it's so easy, or oh, it's so bad. And they're using different sizes of code base, right? So obviously on the quick and easy small code bases, it's, there's not really any difference. Hello world, right? But as soon as they added any sort of complexity, they were like, yeah, the number of bugs skyrocketed. It just reported wrong things. We're having so many issues with our AI only generated code situation and reviews and stuff. And when I heard of this, I was like, yeah, no shit. Like at that point, why do they even pay the programmers, right? If you're AI generating your code and you're AI reviewing your code, which are the two main things a programmer does other than designing code and systems and stuff, then it's like, yeah, of course things will go to shit. There's no oversight. But anyways, they had to report back. They were like, so we're running into these issues, and I'm like, and apparently it's gotten so bad in like 2 months that they're like, we have to scrap the whole code base and redo everything. I was just like, ooh. Ooh. Attributes is not null here. That's fine. Okay. Meal container dot as bool is meal container. So source slot may be null here. What did I do wrong? Attributes is not null here. Okay. Can't convert type bool to bool. I wish this was C++. Wait, it goes there? Equals true. Why on earth do you need to do that? Why do you need to do an equals true? Huh? Why? I guess because it's okay. Anyways, is meal container. True. So, food item has satiety or meal container. Do we have autos in C#? It's just var. AI coming for junior jobs because who will need senior in the next 5 to 10 years? Yeah. At that point, it'd be more cost effective to have those 5 guys just write their own code rather than revise poorly written slop. Well, that's the point. It's the reason why slop fixers, they charge like double or something their rates, is because specifically for slop fixing, is because they're like, well, we're going to teach you pain, right? You need your product fixed. So we are going to, well, yeah, basically that. Just, you will understand the pain and suffering, and not to use Gen AI and that it's expensive, once you have to pay everyone that you laid off to fix it. More to use AI than hire real people. Yeah, basically. Also because like you spend a huge amount of time trying to understand like what is going on, right? Collectible. I don't need to do these checks multiple times. Right? Actually, those are, yeah. So if we launch, it was working before the AI dropped prod. Yeah. You know, no, you didn't, but you probably shouldn't. Do I do pixel art for my mods too? This is just the copy of the basket, so I haven't done anything yet. I do pixel art though. Hi, Cara. Hiring AI people has to be crazy. Like, imagine going to work and a homeless person is telling you what you should do. Game mode survival. Can we put in? Oh, we can. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we can fit these guys in now. Rot doesn't fit, but we will put rot in there. So rot, what is rot considered? Do I have to be specific that it's rot, you know? Let's get rid of egg, bread, bowl meal. Right, like I want this to work with everything using what they already have. Crucible is not considered. No, it's not. Okay. So, survival, it must be an item. Is it considered food? Rot? No. It must be a liquid though, right? There's only one type of rot. Yeah, I just want to find it. Specifically code rot. Probably, yeah. I just want to see where it's put. You won't tell. It's just to be sure before you tell me something. Told me he bought himself a Claude and he doesn't code anymore. He just pushes code and let review fix it for him. Oh my god. And he do this? Yeah. Yeah, the worst thing is when you're at work and someone who doesn't introduce themselves to you and you've never seen before walks up to you and they go, so what's your opinion on AI? And you're just like, you're an executive, aren't you? And then they start talking about how great it is and how quickly it did everything. Oh, that's lore. I don't want to look at that. Meta? No. Resource? Is it a resource? It might be. Rot. It is a resource. Excellent. Okay, what is rot? I mean, the code is rot, you know, but like, what is rot? Attributes. Combustible. Yeah, okay. So then we do have to just code for the code. So I think we do is rot. Right. When people say sloth is a sin, you finally understand what they mean. Yeah. 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 So that means that we can put rot in there, we can put satiety, and we can put meal containers. Excellent. I am just going to move this to helpers because I have a feeling we're going to reuse it. Actually, wait, Yagni, we don't need it right now. But we will probably have to move it to helpers. Yeah. Can you imagine putting a food item in there that hurts your health? It's like, yeah, it will eat it. Auto eat it for you. Should we have that auto eat? I think we should. I think that's perfectly chaotically fine. That's a user error. Why'd you put the item that hurts you in the lunchbox that will auto feed you? And your HP is too low? Oh no. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Okay. Can be marked as static? Well, not yet. Okay, so we've got that. So I think that covers all our cases, right? All right. So let's do the auto eat part, right? When we get hungry. See, this is why I didn't like how Food Shelves does it, but you know. One of your favorite parts about foraging? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like how like appropriate things look too. So in the source, I'm gonna search for what would you no hunger oh, okay. Nutrition properties collectible. Okay. So it's a behavior for health. So if we do under behavior, there should be breathe. Okay. Hunger. Okay. Fat reserves. Dead code. Dead code. Do they have a callback? I don't want a ticket. Do they have a callback? Saturation. Hunger tree. Watched attributes. Entity attributes hunger. Okay. Saturation. What? Update nutrient health boost. Consume saturation. Okay. Reduce saturation. Reduce saturation does what? Reduce the saturation, and when we reduce the saturation, update health boost, previous saturation, behavior health. Okay. So when the saturation is reduced, I'm going to revise the health gain. And is saturation a... Then it sets the saturation value, and then when an entity receives saturation, that's fine. Hunger. Let's see here. Consume a block meal. Consumes a meal. Get nutrition properties, okay. That's the eating player. Get behavior. Okay. If total health does not equal 0, receive damage, new damage source, heal, poison, okay. Food nutrition properties, yeah. So I have to get the the player entity. And we got ads. Okay. I wish there was a signal. Let's see. It might have to be back parent inventory, world accessor world. Okay. Initialize. Unattached. Ah, that's what we want. There we go. Yeah, so I think what we want is unattached and undetached, because then we get the entity, right? So if I just copy this over to here, hides inherited member, we want to use new. Is it public new void? Yep. And we want to do new, and we can do base dot that. Yes, it's more subathon. We're under 24 hours of stream remaining. You're in it to win it. I mean, you did fund a good portion of this. So yes, to entity and by entity. Great, excellent. So that should work. So when we attach to the entity, I wish I could log things out. I'm surprised they don't have like a global log function somewhere. Because like API has it, but you have to save API. I think. It was an intense. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Why do you dislike me? This. Collectible object has. Wait, what? Unloaded native. This .api is on the collectible object. Do we have one of those? Be higher up. If true, this behavior is not required on the client. This is here because copy girl doesn't stop asking for it. Probably breaks things. If it breaks things, complain to copy girl, please. Why don't they use oxygen? Anyways. Oh, it doesn't save it. That's why it doesn't exist. But the collectible object does have it, so I'm just going to grab that. Due to its protection level. Oh my goodness. Fine. Do we have an is loaded here? No. Alright, I'm going to override it. We're going to save it as a variable. Just fix it for me. I'm lazy. Generate field API. I don't know where you put it. There it is. Okay. Good enough. Verbose debugging. Attached. Attacked. Attached. Detached. Do you think it would be possible to add a wheel to Vintage Story? Aren't they adding water wheels? Wheels might be hard. Everything is square. That's a planned update, yeah. And then we will be good. Okay, so we have. Where is the Okay. So let's see. Let's take this off. Oh, right, it has items in it. That's right, okay. So we place it down. It did not log. Like it says I'm taking and putting. Wheel of punishment. No. I don't need another wheel of punishment. Okay, let's be real. I don't need more. Okay, so client audit. What is client audit? I don't think verbose debug is doing what I want it to. If debug logging. Error fatal audit. Okay, maybe we just use audit because I see audit going off in the window. You enjoy the yeah, I know, but your tease is a threat. What should we do this evening? Do we wanna play Vintage Story? Because like I found the treasure trader. So I just have to make a tin. Give me a second. A tin thing. So like oop. Did I break it? Oh, I broke it. Pick up. Put down. Pick up. Put down. Take. Put. I don't think attached is what I want. What do I want? This doesn't seem to be working. On try attach is true. Empty. I wonder if that's about inventory space. Attached interactions? Why is there no unattached on detached? Why is there no initialize on loaded? Okay. Attacking, don't care. Held attack. Okay, that's not helpful. Help bag. Get contents. Store, clear. Get storage flags. Maybe it's the ground storage part that's doing that. The behavior. But why wouldn't it? There's on interact. And there's also try. Okay, so we can do on try attach. Because when we're placed in the slot, I want to assign ourselves to the hunger tick. So let's just, we don't need these for now. Let's get a basket, maybe not a basket, let's get a backpack. I'll just do hunter backpack and a lunchbox. Is logger call definitely working? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Let me check the server audit. Let's see. So the server audit doesn't have it. It does have, you know, that I've done something. Server debug. On initialize. Well, I know that, give me a second. Here, we'll go with, well, wow, it's dark. I know that this one does get called. Yeah, maybe the, oh, no. Client audit, lunchbox, get or create slots. So when it's called 3 times? Why on earth is it called 3 times? Okay, so it definitely gets called. Here, but it doesn't get called for attach. So these aren't getting called at all. Get contents is empty. Store, get storage flags, get or create slots. When does this get called? Find. Reload bag inventory. This is in bag inventory. Contents of 1 or more bags. So why is this getting called? Try load inventory. Why are we trying to load the inventory? On interact. Okay. So on interact, that's with a crate. So on interact is an attached container workspace, which is get or create container workspace. On interact, we try to load the inventory. And we try to load the inventory. The bag inventory, reload it. But that would imply that this is getting called here. Oh. Interact. No, it's not. It's right here. So it must be this guy. Right? All right, let's see. All right, I've got the debug up. So when we take it up and we toss it, nothing. Okay. When we place it down, this is we put it down. When we pick it up, this is we pick it up. When we take something in and out, it's not firing. Huh. Oh, it's very dark now. Just check logs. Maybe it's somewhere else. Put took. Left click. Slot. Does a broadcast player data? I don't know. That's not what I want. I want to register to the entity that has it. Yeah, huh? It's not anywhere. That's strange. drop method that's exposed to them. Yeah, like there's ground storage, but maybe the entity does have one. Let's see. The thing is like, how do you get the entity of that's holding it? You know, give me a second. I'm gonna water. Okay. Okay, so let's look at the entities. Entity. Entity. Okay, it's called the entity player. A collectible object. Let me save that. Let me see. Entity. Entity player. Entity agent. Entity player. Okay, so we have stats for register. Yeah, that's fun. Playing sounds. Goodness. Protect eyes from wind. This is all animation stuff. Walk inventory? Can pet. True. You can pet the player. It's petable. Okay. An entity humanoid is entity agent. World API creature. Okay, let's look at collectible again. Hi, Jim. What? Vibe check failed. Goodbye. I don't have the patience for that. Not right now. Hold, attack, canceled, step. On interact stop, on interact cancel, try eat begin, play eat sound. Well, at least we know where try eat begin is. Tries to eat the contents in the slot first call. Okay. Well, try eat vegan is gonna be helpful later. What is that? Try eat vegan. Try eat step. Try eat stop. Unheld dropped. Held. Get held item info. I know that the has attached interactions. I don't think those are working. Unattached. Like I feel like this isn't working at all. The other behavior assigned to the lunchbox is, what is it? Ground storable. Let's take a quick look at ground storable. Ground storage. There should be a behavior, collectible behavior, ground storable. On player interact start. Okay, so that's how it's doing that. So maybe we look back at interact. Or maybe we have to make a custom class for the handbag instead of the behavior. We could do that. I think it would be equipped or unequipped. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's not in the behavior section, but it's in the like the object itself, right? Like if we look at like the basket for food shelves. They have not that. They have like these interactable things. So it could just be, it has to be the item, you know? So let's try that. Code, I guess it would be under block. I mean, it's an item, but I'm just double checking. Item interactions, inventory handling. Maybe there's something on the wiki, you know? The wiki's taken so long to load. Oh, the wiki looks different now. It doesn't have any of its custom styling. Okay, well. So our lunchbox. I guess it doesn't matter. Shape, textures, transform, ground transform. Okay. You were Thanos snapped? Was it work? A block entity is you can tack onto an existing block to give it additional functionality. So a hand basket. A collectible object is contains all property shares by blocks and items. Okay, so let's just say it's a collectible object. And we'll create a class. New file lunch box. What is it? Block. A block is a collectible object, and a item is a collectible object. What is the difference between a block and an item? Visual Studio? Well, I have both of them open. You're working on a project with a group, suddenly was summoned and got basically... Oh, I see, yeah. See, you get summoned. That's why you can't listen to music. I think it's considered an item. So maybe we'll do item. Item slot. I'm just wondering if anything extends from item. Prospecting pick does. Okay. Boat, honeycomb, wrench, spear, etc. Okay. So let's we'll do. I might rename this then. And we will just do some copying around. The item will probably come from one of these. And then item all right. We'll just override. Okay. And then I think we need to register it in here. Register, what was it? item class. The class name is... let's just do... We'll rename things later, and it will be... like this, and then I think it is entity class. Oh, it fixed it all. Wasn't that nice? Yeah, let's see if that works. No, it didn't build. Oh, yep. I have a feeling it's not entity class. Is it just class? Ah, it's just class. Oops. Give me a second. Hi, Sword. How you doing? Alright, so... okay, it's still working. That's a good sign. Thank you for following. So then, since we have that, we have an item. And an item... it's a collectible object. Whenever the collectible was modified while inside a slot, usually when it was moved, split, or merged. Okay, well, we got ads. Unblock broken with. And the dog wants out, so that's great timing. One sec. Dog wanted out. Didn't quite get Thanos snapped. But he wanted out, so he was let out. You know? Okay, let's continue seeing. What are we looking for? We got an undropped. I was chewing. I was muted. Out of frame slightly, yeah. Well, I didn't think we would go over 24 hours, but it happened. Can be placed in two. Ooh, what calls that? Can smelt, do smelt, can spoil. I wonder how we got so much time, I wonder, yeah. It's been fun, weirdly enough. Well, that's good. It's always good to have fun, right? Called by chess when they are being exported as part of a block schematic. Okay. Get random color. Get collectible behavior. His empty backpack is obsolete. His backpack is obsolete. Huh. Okay, so is or was in the extracted stack. And consumed by crafting isn't a thing. From his inventory. Can be placed into, let's see. So this is a collectible, which is, I think, where we were. Yeah, collectible object. It's a registry object. What is a registry object? Okay. So that's not helpful. Item, which is the collectible object. So this doesn't look like it's used. Or it's used by something, I have no idea what. On held dropped. So let's come over here. And I think we can just do api.logger.audit. Let me just say lunchbox dropped. And we'll just see if when we drop the item, it drops. Alright, let's see. Let's just take this, and lunchbox was dropped. Alright, cool. But when we picked it up, it didn't, okay, so this does work. We do not need this anymore. Okay, so that's improvement. Gmod? I haven't played Gmod. On held. Oh, whoops. Unheld use. There's uncollected. So maybe we need this one too. Lunchbox collected. Let's look for anywhere where there's like an entity. Because there's unheld interact start. One's virtual. Well, that's right click. So that's we don't need that. Called when the player drops it. Isn't there an inventory slot thing? I think it's at the top. Unblock broken with. Unconsumed by crafting. Uncreated by crafting. Tool mode. Set tool mode. Unmodified in inventory slot. Is or wasn't in the extracted stack. Move, split, or merged. Okay, so let's see what gets triggered. Yeah. Lunchbox was modified. And modified again. That was dropped. That was modified. If we have this and we pick it up, that's considered modified. Putting it down is considered modified. Okay. This is modification. That's a drop. Okay. Did I create a lunchbox? Not really. I'm stealing. So let's put And let's get a lunchbox. We'll get 2 of them. And then we'll get winter backpack. So if we put that down, it's modified. We pick it up, it's modified. If we drop it and we pick it up, it's modified, but it's not collected. So at no point is collected being called. So we can ignore that. I think modified is our thing to be. So let's see, because I mean, a drop does trigger, but not quite in the same way. So an item stack. So an item slot has a stack and an inventory. So I think we want to know does it have a property? Which item slots does the player have? They have a lot. Oh, it does have a storage type. The storage type of the slot. Okay, so if the slots... Right. Is inventory, right? Well, is inventory slot. That would be slot dot storage type dot just equal backpack. Right. Audit log entry, specify format, string, and arguments. Is that one or is it one? Is it %1 or I don't know? We'll find out. No. Expected semicolon? Oh. Alright, so let's see here. We have our lunchbox. Oh, okay, so it might be, the string format might be, you know what, maybe we'll just do. That should work. So if we pick this up, modified inventory slot false, no. And it puts it twice, okay. Put that there. We'll take that, it's false. True, true. Why does it trigger it twice? Can I breakpoint here? Let's try. Okay. So if we pick this up, we get hit. The slot is false. The extracted stack is the lunchbox. Okay, and we continue and we hit it again. The slot is lunchbox. It's interesting it's getting called twice. The game music is cool. Okay, so it's telling me what the item. Why is it called twice? Where's the call stack? Oh, it's external code. That's excellent. Okay. What is the slot? Background icon draw available empty false. Okay, so it's telling me that the inventory is mouse cursor. Okay. And then that's the universal slot. Okay. We put it in, and it says true. The storage type is backpack, and the slot is player backpacks. Okay, so that's the inventory. And it gives me an inventory ID. And there is a player, actually, assigned to that inventory. So yeah, we can use that. So that is on the slot. We go to inventory. Okay. Is inventory slot, okay. And we just have to do player, right? Slot dot get be the inventory. Player. Was it because it was a um okay. So should we put that at the end? It must have been a specific type. Give me a second. Just launch that again and see what type it was. I think it triggers right when we load in. Hi, Crota. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We're working on stuff. Okay, the slot. The inventory is a vintage story inventory player backpacks. So, what's that called? Inventory player backpacks. I guess we just cast it. How do we cast? Does C# type check? Is it type of or is it is instance? Oh, you can do is? Okay, so if slot.inventory is this, right? Can I do a cast? Is it just in front? I think we could just do inventory player backpacks backpack inventory is equal to just slot. Is Copilot running? No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Slot dot inventory. Okay. So discover 2 new games playing with your wife, Tribes of Midgard and Outward. Ooh. I think I've heard of Tribes of Midgard. What is my mod for it? We're making a lunchbox that will auto feed you. But we need to be registered to the owning players IntelliSense with Copilot 2. I have Copilot turned off, so it's just IntelliSense. I didn't think I turned it on. But you can never be sure. That would be terrible. But yes. I think IntelliSense in newer versions is just Copilot. So if we are not I mean, that's not null. That could absolutely be null. What are you talking about? Oh, hello, Maysaka. Hello, Maysaka Raiders. How you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, everyone else. Hi, I'm Azu. I'm doing a subathon. I'm also trying to make a mod for Vintage Story, and I've been honked. Egad. Just refactoring a bunch of C into C++ still. Ah, I see. Welcome to C Sharp, guys. You've gone from C to C++, now you're at C Sharp. Enjoy. Oh, I'm Rainbow. IntelliSense does not work anymore, even manually installing it in VS Code. Really? Ugh. Ruby suck less. What? It can absolutely be null. We casted. Inventory is not null here, but we casted. It could be null. Valid cast at runtime. Oh, but I want a runtime safe cast. The library you're refactoring is kind of a mess. I see. GameMaker LTS will update in 2026. Do you know if the editor will get any update? GM Edit is not by GameMaker, so I don't know, but I don't know about a new editor. I'm on the last 2024 version of GameMaker. I haven't updated yet because people said, because like they kept pushing the 2025 update later and later and later, and then they just released it recently, and usually I wait about 2-3 months after that because I usually find issues with big updates. So oh, you can do this as, so if I know for sure it's that. Okay, as converting a null literal or possible null variable to null nullable type. Huh? It doesn't just give me null? Converting null literal or to null non-nullable. Show potential fixes. Declare as nullable. Oh. I don't do C# ever. But I do the option that puts all events together like GM edit. Oh, I hate that. I hope they don't do that. They found many issues before release. Not that it helps any. Yeah, I saw like they just kept pushing out new and new versions, and I'm like, I'll wait. I can wait. Okay. What do you mean I can't use not? Do you not follow conventions? Don't you dare make me have to write not null. Please don't make me have to write that. Code editor to beta. Yeah, that's heathen. Not data equals null, and we have not equals. Why would they do that? Null is just there. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Okay. If it is not an inventory slot or null, removed inventory. Okay. So else. So lunchbox removed. Lunchbox added to inventory. We'll just track it there. And then we should be able to do backpack inventory dot player, right? The owning player of the inventory, right? Player is not null. Don't autocomplete for me. So we can get this. I might want owner, not player. Or I could do player.entity. I think it gets me either. The entity the player currently controls. Player.entity. Okay, so we'll just do owner because it just does that for me. And that gives me the entity. And then I think we can register and unregister to, what was it? Hunger? Lay egg on ground. Huh. We got a did consume food. This is for AI, but behavior, hunger. So what are these watched attributes? Permanently stored entity attributes that are sent to client every time they've been changed. Okay, so we just have to register and unregister listeners. Okay. Okay, we got listeners. Which means we go item lunchbox. Player entity. Okay, so player entity dot watched attributes dot do I do hunger? Or do I do watched attributes dot attribute hunger? Here you go, vanishing again. Oh, thank you. Listener, you hardly know her. Does someone make stupid overloads for equals equals and not equals? No, apparently it just doesn't work in C#. Like, not backpack doesn't work, apparently. Add. Sorry. Watched attributes. Sync tree attributes. Register modified listener. Alright, so what is... I want to find how this is used. Entity chunks. Register modified on hurt. Okay. Oh, I can just use a lambda. Okay. Player dot... What is on hurt? Okay, well, hunger. Oh, is that not allowed? Oops. We can do hunger. Hangry. For not null. Yeah, but when I did this, it says I'm not allowed to do it. Or does it have to be this? But it's nullable. What the? Oh. Well, obviously I'm checking if it's null because it is null. It is possible to be null. Oh. Okay. Hangry. I want to store the player entity. What is it? Player. Okay, and then what we want to do is this dot player entity is equal to player entity. Thank you. I don't think we need this anymore, but it's fine. Player entity. So what we'll do is player entity. I hate that. Okay. Watched attributes not unregistered listener. Does this give me a action listener? Oh. I like the static. No, it can't be static. That should work. Okay, and then lunchbox removed from inventory. Yeah, I don't think I need to keep that. And what we want to do is move this out here, right? So if this is not, then we unregister it. Move from background inventory or something else. We add it. Okay. Let's see if it blows up. I've won in, okay, so we got hangry called twice. Not sure why. Lunchbox removed from inventory. Lunchbox added to inventory. We got a hangry call. Oh, it's because the hunger is updating. Yeah. Okay. It gets called when hungry. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. So, if I don't change this function, it's gonna stay called hangry. On hunger changed. So, I think we can do, well, basically if equals null. How are we here? Okay, and then what we will do is player entity add watch attributes dot try get, I guess it's a float, hunger. So I'm just going to actually why can I not use okay. Does this have, oh it does, okay. Well, that's where it lives. Hunger key. Unregistered listener on hunger changed. Okay, and then we get try get float. If hunger level, there should be a, does C# have a, let's say it's less than or equal to 5. We're gonna do lunchbox eat. That should return null. And then we just do I don't know if we need that anymore. We can just check if it's a backpack. If it's null, how? Return. So we don't accidentally blow something up. And then hunger level. If it's less than 5, eat. Okay. Let's see here. So is there a command that will set my hunger for me? Player help player stats. Okay, so player I can do player stats, no, player entity hunger 5. Player entity hunger 10. Oh, that didn't work. Attribute name? Was it a hunger? Or do I need the... That shouldn't be it. No. A 1500 set. That's not what I want. Oh, is it like in a percentage? 150. Okay, it is a percentage. Alright, so at 75, we should get it. Oh, it ticks down very slowly. 15. Alright, cool. So it should tick momentarily. 12. 10. I think I'll have to make it smaller. 7. Oh, that's quite low. 5. Did we get a hangry? We didn't get a hangry yet. 3. And we didn't get a hangry there either. Maybe it's not a float. Wait. So hunger level is null, so it's probably an integer actually. Try to get let's set that to 15 instead. Oh, at 3. So it doesn't work automatically. And it ticked down and it didn't do anything. Okay. Through hunger, yep. Alright, so let's what? Oh, right, it's okay, so it was set, but it's not triggering. So I don't think this is registered. If the player entity does not equal null, then we unregister. So what's going on in here? Because this is what the problem would be then. So the backpack inventory is not null. The player entity is null. The player entity is a player. So we register. Okay. And then we continue. We come here. Player entity is not null. We get the hunger level. The hunger level is null. Okay, so this is still null. Oh, I see. Do we just have to do get tree attribute? And to float. Okay, well, there's nothing to do with that. That's working fine. It's this. Get tree attribute hunger key. If hunger level is less than or equal to 15. Oop. Tree attribute is an iTree attribute. All right, let me see. Get tree attribute, hunger tree. It's an attribute. I'm able to do this. Oh, thank you very much, Ida. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Get float. Saturation loss delay protein. Current saturation. Oh. That might be what I want. So if hunger tree dot get flow of current saturation is less than or equal to 15, then we're gonna yell out eat. Saving my work. Ooh. I'm gonna have to make a repo if I publish this. Alright. Lunchbox, eat. 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 Eat, eat, eat. Lots of eating. Lots of complaining. So if, okay, so then it yells at eat. So then what we need to do is, the item lunchbox, get inventory. Hi Mari. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to end to make dinner. We're gonna get the inventory. How's your day? It's been better than yesterday. Oh, we actually got stuff done today. I hope yours is going well. We're gonna get the inventory of the lunchbox. Okay. Then we are going to get basically go in item order in the lunchbox. I feel like this could be a configurable parameter, like when it triggers, but I don't know. Get inventory of the lunchbox. Go in item order in the lunchbox. We will get inventory. Go in item order, item slot order in the lunchbox. If item in slot has food, example, has food, then eat. If not, skip. If proc, check for bowl and use bowl on proc. If bowl empty. We're gonna have to do a lot of steps at one. So get the inventory of the lunchbox. Go in item slot order. If the item in the slot has food, then eat. If not, skip. If croc, check for bowl and eat. Use bowl on croc if bowl empty. Yeah. That should do it. God, this mod is so simple, but it's taking so long. Because we have to find where everything is. Fix this. If it is greater than 15, then we can return. Min 15.5. Yep. Because there should be like a player try eat. right here. You can do the slot, the entity, right? I don't know if we have to check for eat or drink, huh? So hopefully it's not too bad to do this. We're just gonna be wary of well, there's a try, begin, a stop, and tick. So I'm not sure. Well, we'll figure it out later. I have to go make dinner. I'm gonna be streaming again later. Because we've got 21 hours on the countdown. Not really sure how it works. I don't know what C# is doing. I can't be bothered to figure it out. So yeah, what we're gonna do is, I don't know what to do this evening. I don't know if we continue with this or we actually play Vintage Story. Am I gonna play anything else? I don't know. I'll see. I'll decide after dinner, after I've had some food in me. But I will put it up 9 p.m. EST like usual is when it'll go up. So that is that. At least we actually got work done today. Who is live? Who can we raid? Airs is live. She just started 43 minutes ago, so we can give her. What is she doing? Hacking on PawnBot. Don't know what that is, but doing something. So we're gonna give her a raid. Twitch. So say hi, be nice, yada yada, and YouTube. I'll see you guys later. So yeah, if you have any opinions, post it in Discord. Great. Goodbye. Have a good dinner. See you later.